Hello. Hello. Good morning. Winter is basically over, so I'm back to the early morning starting time. I don't have to be up early to make sure things are shoveled and salted. Although that's not the only reason we had moved to the 11:30 starting time. We're now back. The other reasons that I started didn't come to fruition anyway. Hi, Luna Nightshade. Hello. Did you enjoy your time on Saturday? It was lovely to see you. Yay. So, today, we're gonna just play Avowed, I think. Last week, we completed the last of the vanilla games side quest on Monster Hunter Wilds. All that's left is the grind, which I think I will reserve for the weeklies and for doing the events as they come out. Yeah. Which I think the reset of Monster Hunter is on Tuesdays. So there's that. Yeah. So what'd you end up doing? Anything interesting, Luna, for the weekend? And happy St. Patrick's Day. We actually don't have any of the St. Patrick's Day fixings. We might need to go fix that at some point today. I wonder if I should go bother Grumpus about waking up early. Also, I did not get to sleep in the bed last night. Very annoying. Stupid things happen and I had to sleep on the couch. Stupid. I hate this apartment. Like, it's a good layout, but I hate the building. I hate my neighbors. No plans today, except I don't have to work today and tomorrow. Ah. Well, welcome in. I hope we help serve as a fun little background thing for your weekend, so to speak. Alright, it's been 10 minutes since I hit start. Let's get into the gameplay. Hi, Popsicle! Nice Ice Bear! How is you? What? Rocket League finally caught the Sand Star? Ah, yeah, I caught the Sand Star. I've caught a lot of Endemic Life. I actually completed all side quests. I'm officially at the point that Monster Hunter is going to be a, when people ask me to, and for the weeklies. The weeklies and events. I even crafted a tier 8 artisan weapon. I got that done, off-screen grinding. Oh, the fish wasn't so bad. It's literally just a matter of going... Unspent ability points, what you mean? How do I have 2 unspent ability points? They must have done something... It must have changed something since the last time I played. So, alright, okay, so finesse I need to level up 2 more times before I can even get. We're gonna grab level 2 scavenger so that ranking up our weapons no longer costs as many materials. Hi, Sinuzagi. Hi. Good morning. Happy Monday. Bun, 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 bun. Ah. Now, Unbreakable's a good idea. Ah! Dashi! Hi, Dashi! Hello! My mods are currently still asleep, so give you that shout out. Yeah, you were playing Minecraft. It was lovely to see you yesterday, Dashi. Hello! Hi, Tara Lana as well. Hi, hi. Bing bong. Bing bong. We'll grab that level 1 of Unbreakable. This will allow us to get Reflect at 15. Let's see as well, we both made many mistakes. I don't know what you're on about. I didn't make any mistakes. I was fantastic. My only issue was the game broke about halfway through, around level 4, where my mic, or like where I couldn't talk, and I also couldn't hear. I couldn't even see people's mouths move. The game literally just wasn't sending that data. It was kind of trippy. I could only hear TTS. Kind of bullshit. But I did my best. Coco! Hi, Coco! You were part of Dashy's raid? No breaking the Banoi! With nuts inside. Hi, Afro Bandit. Good morning! I didn't break the 3K diamond! I looked down to pick it up because Cisco left it outside of the zone. I literally, without moving, picked up the diamond, it broke. You can't tell me that's my fault. I didn't even move yet. It literally just broke. You can't tell me that's my fault when I didn't even initiate motion yet. I just went, I essentially bent down to pick it up. And it broke, okay? Again, that's on Cisco for not putting it in the zone. Because if you put an object in the zone, it is unbreakable. I don't know why Cisco didn't just put it in the zone with the rest of the objects. Alright, right. It was time to check back in with Giata. What about the player heads? What does the player heads have to do with the diamond? That statement means nothing. The One Piece is real, Rook! It's real! And we're gonna watch more of it tonight, probably. High probability. And what game is this? 1 second, let me let the music end. So this is Avowed. It is essentially an Rook! That's us. That's me and Rook playing just out in the fields. That's us. Bunnies, a couple of bunnies. Yes, I know if I had put the diamond in, we would have won. It's a shame that Cisco apparently left the gem in a glitched state instead of putting it in the box with the rest of the loot that was already in the box. Again, blame Cisco, not me. Fuck off with that shit, Dashi. Yes, and I'm aware, again, Dashi, what the fuck are you talking about? There was a massive open hole in the loot area still. You're the one who's talking nonsense, that's why I'm getting angry. Oh, tomorrow's maintenance? Oh, I see. So, as I was trying to say, this game is Avowed. It is essentially an action RPG built off of Obsidian's Pillars of Eternity universe. It's real. I really like it. You can really build into a lot of different trees. Well, what you said makes no sense. What you said makes zero sense. It has nothing to do with what actually happened. That's why I'm debating with you right now. The reason Cisco gave is, I don't want to put the diamond down because the Rugrat's around. Well, when they did put it down eventually, they put it outside the box instead of putting it in the box. If they had put it just an inch further and put it actually in the cash zone, that would have been it. It would have been unbreakable and unable to break. Because once something's inside the cash zone, it is actually indestructible if you didn't know.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited. And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him. I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Koichi.
No, see, the server was crushed by the outer wall, which is the one rule. It has to be within One Piece. Is that a One Piece reference?
I've always looked up to her.
If an object is outside the cache zone's walls, yes, those will be crushed. But in the moment of like putting loot together, the inside of that box is an indestructibility zone. You can't break things that are in there. Or at least not by physics. Yeah, so we had a situation where we had one of those servers in the Bikini Station.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new.
Bottom station?
Look at
Yes,
us.
hello, Rook.
Barely even started. And
I would like
already
a
we're
visit to the
making
bottom
progress.
station. Grab.
Monto's machine
Wobble,
is
wobble,
working.
wobble, wobble, wobble,
Elia
wobble.
will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention
no
nullifies
talk about
spiritual
bikinis.
interference. Having it
quite
up
sure
and
it's
running
yet.
means we won't get any false signals.
Nice flare
Whenever
mode.
it's happened
We
to
love
an
flare
outer
here.
killer, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Like you've got every detail and contingency imaginable covered.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
The what?
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others.
Right.
The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
We love spooky
I
death
would get it
basements.
myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside. Around the corner.
Oh my goodness, Lagex!
Of course you'll need a key.
Hi!
Please excuse the mess.
And that's a level up. It's Lagex! Oh, such a sweet hacking bean. It's been too long. Hi, hello. I hope you've been well. Yes, I see that. Good day, stream, even though I just woke up. Yeah, I mean, I just woke up too. I've only been up like an hour and a half. Blah. All right, so we leveled up. Okay. I'm gonna grab that level 2 stunning blows. Been up for 7 hours already to get on my level. Rook! No! Disgusting. No one should have to be have been up that early already.
I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back. Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Following it crazy.
Yo, thank you for that follow.
Softly Coco, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the rabbit hole. I hope you're having a great day and that we can help make it fantastic. I would ask how you found me, but I do believe it was established that you joined Dashy to immediately get rated out to me. Welcome. Thank you so much again. Excuse me. Surely this will be fine. It's only a basement that no one's entered
Something's
in
not right here.
years.
Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
One moment.
Arthur Castell's will. To Giata, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Violian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wears it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them. With no conditions or exceptions to weigh her down. Oh. Faces of Berith, but that's a god journal. Don't really care. Ooh, mother's will. Cordella. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland, and I own nothing but my ambitions and my mistakes. He gets blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giata, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Yeah, another one of these journal ones. Lore building. Journal. Well, is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could just put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plans have always been to tinker with the natural order. But nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? God damn it. You spent too much time in the privacy of your lab, my friends. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giata's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Pierre, that's the guy caring for her right now. Rats! Pop-Tart, is that you? Another journal piece. Why should not work? And yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict. To succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living land, but what if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violently scourged from the page. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giata's future. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into a private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giata. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of that to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxim. Well, we found Maxim's body in a cave. A little bit of copper. Arthur has been Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giata will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants. What a horrific fate.
Oh.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
That's fine. That's fine.
One moment. Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
Yeah.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Ah, wah, wah, wah.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Literally, they're plants. You want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Oh, hi, Todd. Hi, Foxy Fox. You little floofy fox. How are you today? Did you enjoy your weekend? You smell like tacos. Oh, boy. Embrace the powerful tacos. What happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good.
Del
Enough
Taco.
about me.
We don't have any Del
Let's worry
Tacos
about
out
you
here,
for a
but I hear
change.
they're good.
With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack
Also,
around
that's
anyone who
the
gets in our
wrong.
way.
I'm pretty sure that's Rick, not Re. Yeah. You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar.
Oh,
And
I
know
see.
the perfect one. Naku Tadek, the old godless ruin west of Fior.
Oh,
There should be
great.
some equipment waiting for us.
So I was right. We do end up opening up some sort of temple over there. I was right. What was the animatic we're doing in some old ruins?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work.
Use me as a weapon, use her as a weapon.
I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
We'd always use the one in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
Well, let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone. And
Being checking in on
hate to
everyone.
be a
How are you all
problem,
doing?
but
Hi,
I
Ultima.
do my
I'm
best
doing
work
all
in
right.
small groups.
Excited for Assassin's
Chalk
Creed
it
that
up
comes
to
out on Thursday.
performance anxiety.
It was performance anxiety when you were shouting Fedora's face.
That was not my finest hour. I was so So angry.
Yeah, I know.
Mistakes
Assassin's
were made.
Creed.
When it comes
so
to
looking
the
forward
Dream
to it.
Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Marius, head back to camp. Marius!
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted.
I wouldn't say they have too many
meantime,
games. I mean,
let's
honestly
be off.
speaking, they have as many. You have to use animancy to understand the world around her, while the science of souls remains. Heals that. Okay, so. So she has electrical powers, so she can just activate. Okay. Yeah. Get in my server. Bunch of beans in my server. Ah! I don't believe. Oh, right. I did level up again though. So. Oh right. I immediately spent it on that. Companions that I leveled that. Right. Okay, so purification, 50% of maximum health, enemies within range, interrupted and knocked back, damage reduction. Okay, so or she could learn barrier. It's all eyes as shield, which can have more health, heals at the end. Acceleration. Allies empowered by acceleration use their speed to gain damage reduction. Increases the. Interesting. And then reconstruction. You have to attack, heal all enemies by a small amount. Okay. Excuse me. Increases move speed and attack speed of all allies. How dare you? Can't believe you do this. Can't believe you do this, D3. That's my face. Hi, tormented golem. I will boost purification one time. And overcharge sounds good. Okay. Yes, hello, yes, Bounty. That's me, I'm Bunny. Yes, hi, Gollum. Whoa! I've been updated since the last time you've been here, I do believe. Fun moment. Bunny. A nunny. I'm gonna go eat that. It's fine. Oh! You missed my streams? Aw, well, welcome back. I'm happy to see you. We've played quite a few games in that time. All right. Yeah. And I have a constitution point. We'll just up damage to 6, or might to 6. Yeah. With that spent, I'm pretty sure this totem is in the place we're about to go. Okay. We're going to fast travel to the party camp at Naku. We robbing people? No, we're not robbing people. I'm just, eating a little bit of rotisserie. What do you mean be king? No, I'm an envoy of the king. I can't be king here. I'm playing as the envoy of the king. Although that does allow me special privileges.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather
Take me out to
good with
dinner
souls.
first.
I'll take your word for it.
Envoy?
Envoy.
Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject? Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Your thoughts on Giada?
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you.
What?
Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here.
Most
She doesn't.
humanoids have a spine.
So,
I don't.
Yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Thanks for talking.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Could always make amends.
You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Not have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll.
Believe me, That's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Oh, incredibly. Does that make you uncomfortable?
Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. You know me. Always ready with an answer.
But if you're...
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
The same Maxim Verdara whose body I found in a cave?
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians.
Huh?
So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
He challenged his cousin to a duel?
Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge.
Oh boy,
They
revenge!
say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
So you found an animatic commune in the Living Lands.
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
Suppose he's doing his best.
I have good reason to be critical, but I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love
I
listening.
love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Thank
Hadn't
you,
heard
Kai.
all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
Yeah, it's pretty true. Must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. What do you want to know?
What do you think of our companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
How about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just
No, no,
not
no.
too
This is Avowed.
grounded.
Grounded is their other
On the
game.
surface, Kai is all charm
Although Grounded
and
is a fun
confidence.
game.
You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
What makes you think so?
Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
And what about Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
What kind of pressure?
Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
And what about me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book.
I shot a tick.
The Ormesi Verno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know
Why
is
is death
what you've
coming
done.
for me?
You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Phone, shut up. I know. Thank you. I'm getting hungry. It's almost 11:30. Also, death hasn't come for you. It was me. Your name is Castell. Castell's Folly.
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was Castell's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know,
Because I
he
got
was
all the hugs from you and
unsuccessful.
Rook. Ah, blah, blah.
Animancy and
Huggies!
ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in
He's
power,
the Rook!
while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant
Mwah.
Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
So no family connection.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
How does that phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer.
Oh boy, my favorite.
The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north.
Or like my
Its
dick to a
essence
fine
is
booty.
chaotic by nature.
I'm sorry.
As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You saying Living Lands doesn't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Have you ever tried animation on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
Damn right!
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
We're talking about what happened to your
I
parents?
suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Think that's even possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
Prototype for a bigger plan.
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
They often change people like that.
No. To my
Meow!
knowledge, the
Hi,
accident was
Squeeb!
no everyday occurrence.
Hello!
But neither was
Ah,
the
ba, ba,
experiment.
ba.
My mother
How
transgressed
are
on
you
nature,
today?
on existence itself. Still, I
I'm
don't
so
understand
hungry.
what went wrong.
I should go get Grumpus.
When I do, then I can finish her work.
What do you think
I
happened?
can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
How old are you?
I was 17.
Or were you?
That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to
An
make
ad's
up
about
for
to
lost
run.
time.
55 seconds to an ad. I apologize. But hey, those ads help support me. In the meantime, might you consider, grabbing a drink, go grab your snacks. And if you really hate ads, consider subscribing. Or pay for Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is pretty neat. So sleepy, but I'm good. Popped in to say hi before I pass out. Pet. For those who didn't know, Squeebles here is a very talented artist. They're so lovely. And they deserve all the love and support.
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic.
Nice, Tick.
I
Nice.
thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine
I
could
flatter
change
you.
Animancy
No,
as
I
we
tell
know
the
it.
truth.
And
What I will
something
do is
tells me I'm
flatten
close
you
to
if
a
you ask.
breakthrough.
But,
Closer than
only
my
if you're
mother
into
ever
it.
got. I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. If I must.
What this?
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times.
What is this? What the fuck?
Evenings were cool.
Bunch of Zarnet
Fish
bag.
leaped into
The
our
hell?
nets. Emerald Stair was...
No, I can't doodle buns if I'm flattened.
Pleasant and...
But what if you're flattened under doodled
Sounds like the
buns?
fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
You have something else to say?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she
What do you
can't
mean?
hurt
What is this
anyone else.
we?
The damage is contained. More or less.
About your people. What would you have done?
Usually, my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope.
That's so
That's all
squeeb.
for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Hot. Anyway.
If I must.
Also something else.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
You need to lure close.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Until next time.
Okay, finally. Let us
I doubt my soul is worth much to an Animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
Upgrading uniques across qualities. Here's what. Yeah, I'm aware that I need Audra. Put it in memes. I know of this still.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first. Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
I've never even left the island before. The Republics are said to be innovators in arts, government, and animancy, but also corruption.
That's probably why there's so much work for people like me.
One day, I would very much like to visit. If only to understand why my people left.
Just a bit more. Alrighty, squeeb. Alright. Yeah, I don't
what
have
do you know
material.
about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay, after it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow.
The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. But I wonder what it all means. Oh well. Perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
Okay, so now it's dexterity. Ooh. I still like the Queen's burden of 2 intellect and 2 resolve for free. Alright.
Hey, sorry about your parents. You know.
God damn it. I'm trying to leave.
Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow. And sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No, I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
Exit here. 40 minutes. Select 2 companions to join you. Okay. So the system only allows for two members. Okay. Ah!
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Life, Dajata thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
You can't decide for others. Should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and
Ah,
new life.
I'm not shrimping, I promise, Chip.
We will speak soon.
No shrimping. I'm not shrimping, I promise. Look at me. How could I possibly shrimp when I'm this back heavy, alright? There's no shrimping. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. On that note of getting up and not shrimping, I need to go check on Grumpus. Because I need them to get up so that we can possibly go get some food. In me. Because I'm hungry. I've eaten my only source of food and now I'm going to starve. I'm hungry. I'll be back. Terraria moment. Do 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 do. Da-da-da-da. Hello, I'm back. Grumpus is officially stirring from the bed, so I guess at this point all I can do is wait for them to return, or for them to make food and stuff. Yeah. Eat my face! How'd you do that? There's like bones and shit in there. How'd you just fucking? What did you do? I need art of me and Grumpus hugging. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. Back to the gaming camera. Wow. Wow. That's so. That's so. Well. I know Grumpus put one out. Where is it, though? From Uncle Grumpus. Fuck. From. What the fuck? Discord, are you okay? Or is it because of streamer mode? Does streamer mode make it so you can't do from? It does. That's stupid. Why? There's one. Not an artwork. I know they posted a little thing of their I need to put in oh, is that so? You having that much of a fun time? Super confused. I swear. Hey, it's my face, Master Slash General. Ah! I guess there you go, Squimp. I can't seem to find. I swear they took a snapshot of like their body and like the proper like ref sheet format, but I can't find it. Sorry, that took a minute. I actually cannot. Well, actually, wait. I think I. Blep, 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 blep. This new form of me actually doesn't have all my expressions yet, but blip. There I am. Blip. All right. Sorry for the brief distraction. Bounty, that's me, I'm bunny, the bound. Ah! God damn. God damn. Eh.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Good morning, Final. Hi. Oh my God. It's
Well,
the snake.
Here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Keep my mind open. No expectations.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap
Oh
into
my
the
God,
pillar's
Bunny!
dormant
Where's the
energy
bunny? I want to see
and
him.
give it a good
Give me,
shake.
give me, give me, give me, give me, give me, give me, give me.
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and
Oh, it's me.
daring the dream
Ah,
scourge
shit.
to show its
Well, I
ugly
mean,
face.
I'm glad I could help you see a bunny. Oh my God, Bunny! Are we even allowed to use this equipment?
Probably not, but that never stopped me before.
My face!
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
What?
Is that a door?
I knew there was more to this temple. Marcus was
Not
able
the
to sense
result I was
treasure outside the
looking for,
walls.
But a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
The source cut off the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Yeah, my energies are usually more important at the base of the pillar, too. I understand. Any theory what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Gods, did you open that door?
We might have.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
That's the plan. Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
Who survived down there for so long?
Whatever it is, it knows only the depths.
The depths.
If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
I feel better about this already.
Okay, well, I was not standing here, but okay. Here we go.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Okay. Thank you. It's fine. Give me that. Thank you. All right.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them.
Oh, first to
When was the
disturb
last
them.
time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Okay, well that's clearly going to be our way back through. I know my game design. What? What's so funny? Mushrooms.
Nicely done! That's done? Who's hungry?
Alright. Soul sponge. Oh, hello.
Coming in hot.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
The word. Alright, there you go.
A little power goes a long way.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever
Oh.
this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Ow.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
That seems bad, right? There we go.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. What did you have? Oh, some leather. Oh, some of that new leather, too, that we need for more level ups. You'll love to see it.
Just a little spark. Charge it.
Fine. I don't believe you. I don't think that guttural screaming was good. Thanks, Daddy. J-Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Final, you know what to do. Thank you, Final. You please take the time to follow J-Cat. They're a lovely soft bean. And I know they were playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. How did that go, by the way? How was that? I'm gonna update what I'm lurking, because I don't want to lurk myself. How dare? How dare? If it's no, they're a good snake. I told them to do it. Don't call them a bad snake. They're a very good snake.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. You must go
It's
there.
fine.
If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Fuck was that noise? What the fuck? Oh, that's what's keeping the water electrified. Okay, I understand.
Just a little spark.
Alright, well that stopped. Alright, looks like that turned off the devices.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's
Wait, what?
surprisingly colorful.
Oh shit, you did. Oh,
Not sure
oops.
what I expected.
Fire.
We've
Thought you were
seen
missing.
godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Round, grow old. The totem piece I need is around here somewhere. I can see it on the minimap. It's okay, final. It happens to the best of us. This seems like a way forward. Maybe I should go back. I don't think I finished exploring the room I was in. Okay, so no, the thing wants me to go that way. So I guess this back here is an extra room for loot. Alright. Bet. No, the thing does wrap around and point us forward again, though. Possibly. Hell was that? What? One for you. Alright. Oh, there we go. Hello, I can see the mark for the dead body. All right then.
little power goes a long way.
There we go, found it. Bruh. Hello. Oh, a unique ring. What is the pack mule's burden? Oh, just plus 25% plus 25 characters. It's not bad. Not worth it though. Definitely not worth it. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. What? Sorry, I was talking with Grumpus. I'm back. Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. That's what I came here for? For a ring and a little bit of loot? What's down at the bottom? Nothing? Just some water? Oh, okay. Ugh. And we are swimming, we are ow. Elbow, don't do that. We are swimming, we are swimming. There seems to be a secret or left. Watch out! Thank you, thank you. Alright. I shouldn't have drank that. Oh well. Stash back at camp, stash back at camp, stash back at camp. God damn it. Stash. Moomba! Hey Moomba, did you carrot for me? I would love a carrot. I'm kind of hungry. I'm waiting on my partner, Uncle Grumpus, to get up.
Quiet as the depths.
What in the name of Aora is that?
That's
Think it's sleeping.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Giant's Slumber. Unique one-handed melee. I'm sure it's fine if I take it, right? Right? You don't... I'm gonna touch it.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good run.
It's fine. Hi, Silent. I can give you pets. Just a second. Oh! that scourge? It's fine, wasn't that bad. And now I got a fancy poking stick.
We make a good squad.
So what did I loot here? The Giant's Slumber. Power attacks deal moderate stun. Trying to sit there against vessels. And also, again, that toppling strike is an enchantable, so it could possibly be changed. Oh, I see. Very interesting. So, does physical damage, but kind of looks like it deals electrical. Hey, Silent. Hey, how you doing? Pet. Bunny, hi. I wish I've been seeing you playing the Minecraft with Ryan. He was like, looks like you two are having a fun time. Hey, that was my face. How could you? Rats. What are these rats doing down here? Oh, that seems, I want to squish bunnies, adorable bunnies. Ah, blah, blah, blah.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have... Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up.
Right behind you. Watch the left.
Dead.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pit.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
In a moment!
Find us.
Alright, fine. Also, hydrate? Yeah, sure. Okay.
Little power goes a long way.
Open the box. Thank you. Okay. And that just leaves this one, which its cord flows off this way. Ha!
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
More awakened Adra, you love to see it. Ugh. Can't open this yet. All right.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I'm ready.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
I'm bracing. I'm bracing. This seems fine. This seems fine. This is fine.
You are
Oh,
here.
hello.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness.
Whoa.
Our eyes open.
Oh, I forgot to turn on streamer mode. Hold on.
The sky, many into a whole.
Discord?
We touched the
Discord?
mountains and they molded to our
Bruh.
footprints.
I went to go open the settings screen and now it's just
Akita
broken. God
twined
damn it.
around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener.
Activate. There we go.
Steward of life. Sabado.
All these, I've wondered who's godlike I am. I'm your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you've reached out. Hi, Cleo. Hi, kitty cat. Meow. Oh, did you make a clip of the wait, no one's disturbed this in millennia? Bonk! Is that what you did? Is that what you did, Final? Oh, you've reached out?
No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Garden at Poison Sea, you've got to give me more to go on than that.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can.
Sapato.
Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Alright.
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power.
Oh boy, I love
A
slivers
boon to help
of power.
you survive and find us.
Whose boon? My boon?
Will
Get
you
your hands on my
accept
boon.
it?
Sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake.
Boon
A
grab.
drop of
Ah!
our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
I accept your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Okay. Thorns of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causes damage on impact, and momentarily rooting them in place. Alright. What happened? What is it? Kai? Yati? Oh, there you are. Whoa, boy, that was a trip. Hey, anyone want to help me off the floor now? Alright, I'll pick myself up.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
I'm gonna guess you were getting your story straight for my next of kin.
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces.
Was that so, Giatti?
It must be connected to the Dream Scourge.
Must be.
Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name, Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me Ajin is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
They must be connected. Scourge.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sinakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean for Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
Stop! Huh? What?
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain. The pain!
Hello? That sounds like fire.
Books into embers. Words swallowed by the ash.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior. Fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on, there's a way up those stairs.
I think I know what's going on. I think the Paladins are officially making their move on Fior.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands.
Hold on.
Who knew?
Oh, this got blocked off. God damn it. I need that totem piece. That's annoying. Where's that totem piece at?
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Looks to me like a coordinated strike.
Damn it. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames. You tell me who your coin is on.
Oh, that would be the Paladins of what was their name? Gallant? Damn it, why'd you put me down the stairs? I didn't even get a chance to loot that body you spawned me next to.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind. It replaced...
Thank the gods you weren't there when it happened.
I don't know why I'm dwelling on that.
The workshop finally called.
Your work was your home.
Do you have a
They blind us.
Stay with us. You?
Alright, hold on. I need that last piece of totem. I must have missed it somewhere in here. Already says it's up for me. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, pfft. Right, goddamn fucking. Ah.
Charge it up.
Hi, Jado. I mean, this isn't even like Luke album. This is like a quest item up here. Effigy's
I wager
necklace.
those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at Cam.
I thought so. All right. So I just missed the door because I'm a silly bunny. I completely missed the fact that that device was right there next to the door.
It warms my heart that Eothas has a place in the living lands.
Alright, off we go. Now, I wonder if things will be different because we did find the Paladin's hideout, but I opted, for the sake of this being my first playthrough, to ignore their presence and let things unfold.
Do you want to talk about it? They say that animancy offends the gods. Did they? Listen to me. The gods love you. Whoever did this, they are cowards and swine. They took everything we have. Your enemies think they've defeated you. Don't give them the satisfaction of believing it.
Wait a minute. Do you by chance have any more lockpicks for sale?
What a terrible loss. I don't care what anyone says. Fiorma Severno was the jewel of the living lands.
You do got some lockpicks again. I will take them. Thank you.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Maybe the watchtower saw something.
Enough! I was hoping for at least somewhat of a challenge.
Please,
I was hoping for at least somewhat of a challenge.
please. No more.
I was right. Silgaro, you fucking... Suddenly Silgaro soldiers everywhere.
Everything went off without a hitch. At last, Emerald Stair is ours. Ludwig will surely give me that promotion now. Everything went off without a hitch. At last, Emerald Stair is ours. Ludwig will surely give me that promotion now.
Fucked up. On today's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. Yeah, it's fucked up. Hi, Nell. How are you? Looking up, debating whether or not to fall back down the Rimworld rabbit hole. I'm good. Moving forward in this game, we finally know who our godlike, who we are godlike for. We've seen their visage, and story is getting interesting.
There's the city. What's left of it? Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Good afternoon, Barnaby. Hi, Barnaby.
We should talk. Fior Mesiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I'd lost them all over again.
Aw, I switched to Barnaby.
What if I'm tired of being strong? I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Whims of gods do not use the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? Don't take this the wrong way, but you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
These orbs?
You too.
Alright, so real quick, I want to see what does this do? So the powder detectors meter stun, deal high stun and have a 10% higher crit chance. Successful prayer gives you move speed and dodge distance. Oh, interesting. Counter smoosh. Wah! We're starting ever so slightly to get the pieces needed to upgrade stuff in the latest quality. Alright, we're at the Grimoire up. Nice.
I can't believe it. My city. It's all gone.
It's never easy leaving home behind. I'm sorry, Gia.
Hi, Echo!
Thank you. At least I'm not alone.
Da, 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 da. No, I'm using VC face again.
What are we waiting for? I have some aggression to unleash.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
They're threatening to attack me? Why? I'm Envoy to the King of the Empire! You would dare threaten me? Fine, I'll walk around. For now. Consider yourselves lucky I'm on a gracious mood. You threatening me? Hello?
He died saving me. I owe him my life. May he pass swiftly into the beyond.
Damn, that's crazy.
May he pass swiftly into the beyond.
He won't be needing that.
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
Okay, well, that was like a sudden just anger. Why?
May he pass swiftly into the beyond.
We've got better things to do.
You don't look so good. What are you gonna get with that money in heaven? Soda?
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
They attacked the children. Why?
The women! And the children, too! They were like animals! So they slaughtered them!
Nothing to say to you, stranger.
Hope seems lost, but just can't. Rebuilding has begun. From the ashes, your will rise.
Nothing ever changes. Look at Vidar and Quilici, arguing over the ashes of Fior.
At least they haven't given up. They still care what happens to us.
Perhaps you're right, but do they have to care so loudly?
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
What happened here?
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
Excuse me, the Paladins are not my people?
Hardly his people.
Thank you.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
This is bold, even for the Steel Garrote. Best would never have allowed this.
Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Best Hildgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness. but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
They spoke to me through Dodge. Apparently they need my help. I am Sapadal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind.
Madness! No! This is Avowed!
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
I'm willing to hear you out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
What do you? I need some
Thirdborn's
counsel.
full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Giata?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Based on what had happened the last time I told someone to turn themselves in, just, you know, go stick around. No, go to Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do you know about a place called The Garden?
Oh, I do.
Of course you do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
Sorry, what was that?
You're already
Probably?
aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fjord went up in flames, That Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Can I rely on her?
Naturally. She's feisty, passionate, loyal, determined. My life would not be the same without her.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest. Now look at us.
Nothing I can do.
Kind of you to ask, but no. We need to sort through this as a community, if that's what we are. I had a chance to pack up some goods before the adherents put the rest to the torch. Any of it's yours for the right price.
I will take your lockpicks. Nope.
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits.
I try.
I thought they were lying. But here you are.
Horror makes madmen. Burning Fear was a pull, and of course I had to step in.
You step in now. When the fires are dim and the looting has been done.
I'm sorry, I was in the ruins.
Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
Right, I see you, sir.
Yes. I know everyone here is. But they
Hi,
cannot
Darius,
begin
thank
to
you.
grasp what my family has been through. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrote's captain stole something precious from me.
Looting
More than
too.
enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too.
That's what I'm
She'll
saying.
let you close.
Oh boy.
You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
I has a platter of breakfast. Don't sit on me. That's true. They drummed thieves out of the army.
Then I don't have to explain. Vidaro won't get his hands dirty. I need someone who will. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
You know why you want it. Renge won't dull the pay.
It won't debase me any further, either. I have nothing to lose. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you, though, her troops will probably still be with her.
Bet on me, I'll find her.
Bring back the ring, and I'll pay you. I can't think about her wearing our emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you.
Damn
Damn the Steel Garrote. Spit on their graves. How can our family go on? Murderers, if they wanted them.
You heard Vidal. This settlement is done for.
This settlement is our home. I can't believe you're ready to abandon it.
Fior Messiverno was a dream. And all dreams end.
Violets in the lamplight.
Are you still alive?
Animancers come to see us, and they show us pretty shapes.
Where will you go from here?
I'll go to Tergon, I suppose. What choice do we have? I could use a research partner, if no one's claimed you yet.
I would like that very much.
I've got pancakes and fried eggs.
How could this have happened? We're the best animancers in the world. Maybe it happened because we're the best. Stop trying to cheer me up.
Okay, that's the pancakes finished.
We should fight back somehow. Alas, we're inventors. We don't fight.
Let's invent something. An artifact that shoots ghosts instead of bullets.
There's an idea.
I tried fighting back. There were too many of them. There was nothing I could do. Nothing.
Get pancakes? Yes, we give mini pancakes. If you were here, you would have a whole platter of pancakes all for yourself. Oh no, I got yolk on Jamie's shirt.
Another soul for the wheel. Your reputation is well deserved.
Fuck you. Somewhere I want to go before I go.
It cuts. It cuts.
Ah, Zerps moved in.
Couldn't have done it better. Who's next? Anyone?
I wasn't intending to break the barrel, I just wanted to break the box, but some white steel chunks. Some of the better leather. What? Why you stinky? Death Knights. Resistance to poison and bleed, maximum health. Yeah. Walkies. If they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat amongst the people of good, make certain they understand the benefits of we will give them a reason to serve us faith, and Lords will bind them to our cause. Wait, where's their first missive? Must be somewhere in one of these boxes back here. Yep. Take your Seal Garrote Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instruction.
Just like the good old days.
Your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in the Emerald Stair, just finding a hobby, anything but gardening. Level up. All right. That makes us level 15, which means we can grab So there was, I could grab level 3 finesse, which would just be a straight up boon to my damage. I think I'm gonna grab reflect for that ability to parry melee range attacks. You are correct. Paradise has grown more unstable. An Imperial Envoy was murdered. Dissonant plots from the shadows and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradise, living lands will follow. You stand proudly at the vanguard. I'm starting to get enough gear that I can start upgrading things again. I'm sending one of my best pals to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You will serve me well, carry out my orders to the letter, and you'll be rewarded in this life and the next. Captain With, my orders are as follows. Fjord is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain, but to put the city down like an injured animal, leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Roy, new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. I wonder how differently things would go if I take the time to storm this cave beforehand. God damn. Delicious. Thank you, Grumpus.
Never had a chance.
Where did they go?
Hydrate? I can hydrate just a second now.
Your turn, Giada. Nothing like a win with a good team.
I, as the envoy of the Emperor, condone you, Steel Garrote, to be my enemy. For unprovokedly destroying an entire city. And thieving. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's 5 interwebs. Ooh, nice.
Speed up.
That'll show 'em.
Oh, free Adjut. Very nice. You'll love to see it.
So many years of research. Gone in the blink of an eye.
You can mourn later.
Join the others at the old farms. We can protect you.
I wish I could get my hands on fiber internet. That'd be pretty poggers.
Those are still Garrote banners. I don't like this.
Just fucked up. City's not even done burning. You put banners up.
Not bad, Envoy. Let's finish this.
Watch your right!
This place is in shambles. I don't think anything's forming here in a while.
Nice! They're coming!
The whole map's repopulated with enemies from this conflict.
You take lead.
Coming from your right.
Gotcha. The reload is so uncanny. It's because I have several points into dexterity now. So it's starting to really like speed up. Because the more points into dexterity I have, the faster that reload gets, apparently. Yeah, it says affects reload speed. Uh-oh. The revenants are loose now that the master's not here. You're still here, Joseph?
Not one more step, Revenant. I've got my eye on you. Not one more step, Revenant. I've got my eye on you.
Joseph, why are you still here?
Enemy to the right.
Bonk.
Thank you, Envoy. My friend and I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Ah, care to see my wares?
Surprised to find anyone selling goods here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
Does this actually belong to you?
It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm? I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually
What, you
look
mean
at
like
any of
my hand
fine
goes
wares?
down so fast to grab another piece to reload it from the top that it looks like I have a third arm? Is that what you're saying? Ooh, awakened dodge. Actually, I don't think I need any more awakened dodge, right? I'll take the lockpicks though. I might as well take these. Yeah, sure. I'll grab one. It will be useful for crafting, I'm sure. I don't think I ever climbed this tower. Ah, my snoot. Wow. I was right. I had not. Oh, hey. Some birds gathered some shinies for me. What in the hell?
Quick as a fox.
Who's ready for more?
Cow, come now. Stop eating grass, you incompetent cow.
Just
You're
call
not
it a
the only one
cow.
who's hungry, but we have to move.
No
Cow, come.
fancy fantasy name for that creature. It's just cow. You son of a bitch!
How couldn't have done it better.
That was a close one.
Animancers will attempt to flee to the burning city, set up a checkpoint, intercept any as many as you can, so some may go free to tell our success, the rest will be made an example. I leave the judgment to your discretion. Deer and Envoy might still be there, don't let them get in your way, they should know better. Burn this letter in the embers of our victory. What about the old Ranger Tower? Wait a minute. Does that glow? Oh, I was just seeing the backside of this mushroom. Okay. Fine.
Isok Sabu.
Soldiers by the watchtower. Take care.
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord.
Wait, that's right during your famine. What's up in your strategy?
We were outnumbered. It was more efficient to let the living lands do our work for us.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
Bring off that Central last I heard that was still theft.
It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that.
If you need to steal to prove yourself, you were never honorable.
You question the honor of the Steel Garrote. Your title has gone to your head.
I'm sorry, did I
Someone
not
needs
earn
to
my
teach
title?
You a lesson in humility. Attack!
Your funeral!
This is mine.
Got him. Ooh, a special cutlass. Well, that's neat. Alright, so cutlass. Cutlass gives you a attack speed boost and damage against Kith. Wait, level 15 gave me 2 points to spend? Because I spent the point here. Alright, sure. We will max out finesse to max out my potential damage. There's at least a couple of guards off on this side that I didn't kill. Murder.
gods.
Hello? You guys are still here?
This is not a step up from Dawnshore, believe me. They're not the happiest crew, but they're mine.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
So no fapping? I mean, unless you just, don't care. Life's so difficult.
Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence
What? Why are you looking at me like that? No silence.
Nimdut, I was being dramatic. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
No, I say fapping, but, I mean, that too.
Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it. Pleasant dreams.
I've been meaning to tell you something.
Yeah?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. and everyone gets along. For once.
Is that uncommon?
The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Not before I've done some reading.
You got a second one?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that.
Can't smash Ludwig's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Bleste mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
I'm going to miss Fior, Miss Iverno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giada?
I think I'll miss the defiance most of all.
The defiance?
Fior Miss Iverno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the republics, we subverted nature, and we offended Adir.
I'm surprised you remember it so fondly, given where it got you.
Good or bad, defiance was our culture, the bedrock of our community. And I'm going to miss it. I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's a rough town, but it's not all bad, assuming they're willing to pull their weight.
Animancers can be an eccentric bunch, but we know the meaning of a good day's work.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Woodica will be displeased to hear it.
Woodica is never pleased. That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... yes, compelling indeed.
The burned queen against a single settlement. If
wow,
your
J-Cat.
question is one of power, the answer speaks for itself.
It does. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge.
Alright, Final. Good luck with the dog.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Does the word Nemnock mean anything to you? Nemnock, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnock. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnock as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
So seasoned to battle. Press the attack. Gives a 30%. Okay, so it doubles the effect or successful parry restores. Corrupted Audra.
I met this animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh! Was it Lissonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember.
Well, alright then. Crystal. Exit here. I guess I'm not allowed to attack those ones. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm still missing the strangled Agra. Oh, wait. There it is. Adra.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Aye, aye.
Dude, it was unopened. Why are you trying to hack at it with an axe? There we go. Now that's everything. Hi, Malin. Hot, Benoit. What you mean? Hi, Malin. Ah! No! Who comes? Who comes there? Who dares?
Come closer, Envoy. I'd like a word. Gods, what happened here?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Hug me. Ah, bah, bah, bah. What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
Texas Sovereign Settlement. The Court of Adir will hear of it.
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
You say that like it's nothing, but you've made Adir complicit in a war crime.
All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
I came here to help the living lands, not condemn it.
Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Why are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Are making grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge.
How about you
I
challenge
let
my
go,
fist to your face?
A little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
What of it?
Travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Did Ludwig give the order?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Fuck you. I'm so very tempted to just attack outright. Attack!
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Take your pick.
What's your right?
No healing! Stop healing! Game, please.
Never had a chance. Feeling good.
Really? Why?
To your left. Hey, over here.
Nicely done.
Faster, I said!
Murder.
Another win, but who's counting?
Deathless gloves, frost damage, stamina will block it. Bastards. No healing heals. No, listen. No group like they had like 2 healing sorcerers. All
We came
right,
to
I
Emerald
wasn't
Stone
gonna
looking
stand for that.
answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Most likely prepare the living lands for an invasion.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. I will not forget Fior Messiverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn?
Town full of survivors? Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Answer lies in another godless rune.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Salvador said the real garden is the friends we made along the way. Alright, seems like Salvador recognized.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask the questions?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
You want to go back there?
Not a bit. For all I know, it's long gone anyway.
Better to keep moving forward, Kai. What's lost is lost.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know.
Getting the question what the Empire is doing in the living
No
lands.
need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Oh, boy. Alright.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't
Damn
taste that
you,
bad
son!
on bread. If you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
Rook Benoy. Benoy. Benyumbi. It's my sweet bun. Finally, at long last, the third area.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
they don't stop crying, I'll give them something to cry about.
Bruh.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really worth so many lives?
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Not my time. Nearly lost.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
The Dream Thralls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Courage, Captain. We cannot back down from our duty.
No, we cannot. No matter how many we lose.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatayan. Maybe you'll do all right out here.
At ease. The Envoy's more than capable, and I know my way around Shatterscarp. Even if it's been a few years.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Funny thing, counting casualties. 10 dead, 23 dead, 36 dead. Makes it sound so tidy. Don't know how many of our own were lost. Upwards of 20 at least.
We have everything we need in Adir. What are we doing here? I'll never leave Adir again.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Or any of our people settle here by their own will. I don't know.
Fools.
Well, we warned them not to settle in the God's damn desert. Sure, the captain says a broken lantern killed them. But it was just an accident. If they hadn't been there, you know.
Maybe they'd still be alive. Maybe they'd have gotten themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know.
Whoa. Oh, that looks interesting.
This isn't a place to just stand around. This isn't a place to just stand around.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith. Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Gross.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
Well, all I have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
I'm gonna stop by the mines to take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Darren, please, we need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Whether you have seen violence, I know the look. I cannot spare them.
No, you can't kill them.
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
I'm sorry, little one.
Please, try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
These ones seem more sophisticated than normal.
One for you!
gifts from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Yes, power of friendship, but also this gun! Absolutely. How is the bounty? A new zone means more looting to do. Well, there's our first camp crystal right there.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
It's so bright. After spending so long in the Emerald Stair where it was like cloudy all the time, it's so bright.
This place is bad
At the
enough
moment,
before the
decided
Dream
not to
Scourge.
stream since I think I
Now
want to
it's
stream.
downright hazardous.
Once update hits and that, or a certain Minecraft mod, if it's cleared in time. Oh. Still want to do some stuff with you too during the week? Yee, of course. Fun time is good time. I believe we can cheer the Dream
I
Scourge.
remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you.
Plap? Yes,
This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that.
Hi,
Everything
well,
suddenly
bitch. Hi,
changed
sweetie.
several hundred years
Who's a
ago.
good bunny?
Now
You're a
it's
good bunny.
blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him?
What?
Just keep your head.
Kai's
You'll be
fine.
Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Right. What do you need?
Have any tips for surviving this harsh landscape?
Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. There's basically no reason to come here unless you have business in Thirdborn. Doesn't stop people from coming here, though. Most people I bring here are just looking to say they survived it, as if the lands weren't deadly enough everywhere else. We go to Thirdborn first to get supplies and rest up for the trip. Most people decide to turn back after a night in town. They complain that it's hot, but that's the easiest part. They never realize the rest of the weird Sokka that's out there. Let's see. It gets cold out here at night. I always make a fire in camp, and no matter how hot it is during the day, I always keep a blanket. I like to camp on a hill or plateau if I can, because even the slightest bit of rain can cause a flash flood. You'd be surprised how many people drown in Shatterscarp. Nothing's prepared for rain out here, especially the land itself. Though if you don't drown, your water problems are pretty much solved, so there you go. If you're asking about the ruins and shrines and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Best we avoid those out here. This place is deadly enough without the ghosts and monsters and weird magical walls you find in those places. Trust me. Sometimes I bring someone with more bravery than smarts out here, and they always turn around at the first empty room that tells them to go away. I don't blame them. If you're looking to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. That's the first rule.
Any more tips?
Let's see. I collected a good amount of water before we left Emerald Stair. Sometimes that's the only way to have water here. We have enough to travel for a while, but if we get stuck out here, we are in big trouble. I also put jerky in my pack. Drinking water isn't enough. You'll need that salt too. That's something most people forget. Pestler root is good when you're thirsty. Doesn't have any water in it, but makes you feel less thirsty when you chew it. It's not perfect, but it can get you through that extra distance before you can find more water. They say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rowatayans so much. Like there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast. What do I know? Let's see. Most game is out at night around here. That's why I go hunting while everyone else is asleep. Mostly snakes, with a few larger beetles and rats. A lot of them burrow into the ground, so you can just go get them. Good news is that there aren't a lot of parasites here. Bad news is that's because most of the animals here are poisonous to eat. Avoid most of the organ meat. Cook everything else until it's basically ash, and you'll be just fine. What else is there? No idea. What you see out there is what you get. Let's see. Shatterscarp is a challenge even to me. But I never lost anyone out here. Closest I came was when the kid I was traveling with decided not to keep his mouth shut in Thirdborn. Poor kid. I had to pay half what he paid me just to keep a barkeep from smashing the kid's face in. The other half to leave town with him. There's a survival tip. Don't go mouthing off in Thirdborn. It takes a certain kind of madness to live out here on purpose. What else? Let's see. I think you know enough to survive out here. As long as you stick close to me anyway. Right, changing the subject. Right. Go ahead. As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Wow.
Until next time.
I'm starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. Want to share?
You have cheese? Where did you get cheese?
Maurice's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
Hey, where's my cheese? What? Okay, we were just camping. Did I miss the fact that you wanted to talk to me?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
You want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Alone? You have an envoy,
All
mercenary,
we're
and a
missing
tracker.
is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Faith yourself, you chose this path for a reason.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Until next time.
desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
I don't know why we don't use a simple pulley system. If they hadn't made this thing so complicated, it'd be fine.
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
To see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
Bravo!
Oh, okay. Well, alright. Let's try that again. Thank you.
Unseen, unheard.
Nice! It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we...
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
Oh, no, you don't!
A swift bonk to each of them.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Lives in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
You done? Dark in here. Yeah, thank you.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Oh. That's weird. Shrine to Avowed.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
I mean, that is what Wall is known for.
Bet that was part of something once.
Alright, well, we found the base of the next totem. Neat. Ring of Elemental Balance. There's another piece of it above us, too, huh?
100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this place?
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
All right, I'm adult. I'll indulge you.
Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
What? What does that mean?
You're asking me, a devotee of WoW? We'd be here all day. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
And try not to think that maybe I'm just a digital construct for someone to...
Somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
You're not needing this.
You take lead.
They never saw you coming.
Fear in the eye!
Worry in the brush!
Aim where? Let me catch my breath. Let's see what you got.
Dodge!
Good shooting, Kai.
Who said that?
Never had a chance.
Another glorious battle.
Oh my god.
Nicely done.
Hey! Over here!
Hey Pip, how you doing?
Careful, to the left!
That's good. Jeez. So, let us know that I want to continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death.
Knives in shadows! We see you, treacherous weed! Couldn't have done it better.
This village has felt the touch of death. Or something worse than death.
Laser to scourge. My haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, so as to make room for our changed fellows. I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. Foolish slip of mine in absence.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, I'd be good. Looking forward to whether or not we're gonna end up enjoying some classic St. Patrick's Day.
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
Whether or not we're gonna grab some of that classic St. Patrick's Day spread or not. We didn't buy any yesterday. Try to research needs, hammers and chisel, poison antidotes. Oh. Ah, beers at the pubs, huh? Very nice. Why is this door suddenly already open? Ash blights.
Nicely done.
getting warmed up?
Warmed up? Kai, you're on fire!
Messy equipment, contaminated cells. This is no lab.
Ooh, a unique shield. What have we found ourselves? Webs no longer slowly accessible. Playing webs versus slowly regenerate maximum health. Interesting. Crystal eater spiders of living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps unique properties of the whale key.
Be prepared for anything.
Down into the grotto.
Wonderful. Now I'm wet.
Me too.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain.
Never had a chance. Another soul for the wheel.
I was worried for a second.
Quiet as the depths. Dream thoughts. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
But that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals. Innumerable blossoms. each with its own cry, crying through me.
Oh, I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches, unbreakable.
Lost the cave stone, vines reach canopy sky, cave gone, cannot will back the world, the stone I know, greenery the garden, Keith, only blossoms, thoughts like pollen to be carried, to grow and renew, soul dispersed spores, to grow anew. The affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over inebriation, great age, so on. So, then, within the span of days, the affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams in waking life of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their facilities, that they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
I want your mushroom.
Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the Envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
Or the Adirian Empire, yes.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then, some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
That's why you're harboring them.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save them?
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrod won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends. Your husband.
Hi,
and my
Nora.
brother.
How's that, Kobold?
No, just ask Wimgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Are there any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
Wow.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Wimgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrot. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrot's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Having a good morning. Had a good breakfast. I should probably go discuss what we're going to do with Grumpus. It's St. Patrick's Day. So I need to go figure out if we're gonna go buy some corned beef and stuff or what. Grumpus, there you are. Grumpus! Did we want to go out? It is almost 4. I kind of need to know what I'm doing.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
He's not your brother
Better
anymore.
they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
No.
This is the garden. So it has always been. Oh, roots reaching into the earth. Beyond soil. Beyond stone.
A bud that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
In your next life. Until then, rest well.
Dirty business.
Well?
They're dead.
It is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the steel garrote, and they'll flay us.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
We'll be leaving as soon as we can.
Well, Grumpus, any thoughts? Oh, hello. Alright, and there's a path up from there. I don't feel like going out anywhere today. Alright. Whoa. Welcome back, Final.
that's done, who's hungry?
Thank you, Daddy. Oh, the mug bug. Oh my goodness. Hi, Raiders. Hi. What were you up to? Oh, and Mugbug, thank you for the immediate
Yo, thank you for that follow.
Hi. We bring blankets and cookies and milk. Oh, goodness. I think all that milk and cookies is going to go straight to my thighs. Don't worry about it, though. I appreciate the snack regardless. How are you? What were you up to? You were playing Minecraft. Doing anything specific? Hello? Hello, Mugbug and Raiders. My name is Roy. I am a big old fluffy Benoy. Let's see. And D-Dog.
Yo, thank you for that follow.
Aw, thank you for your follow as well. Welcome you all to the rabbit hole. I hope you're having a great Monday and that we can help make the start of your week fantastic. Just a normal chilling MC? Alright, alright. I would normally, so yeah, I hope we can help make your Monday fantastic. And I usually like to ask, how'd you find me? I'm always curious to know. How did you find me, Mugbug? Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Oh, hello, the Croatian furry. It's nice to see you again. Hello there. I have what I do. I ain't do nothing yet, though. You know, I didn't even like do a little dance or anything. Surely that would be what makes your Monday a little better. You know, just a little bit of no? What? Maybe a little bit? Just a smidge? Adorable? Me? No. You can't do this to me. You just came in. You can't do this to me. No, I'm adorable. I know it. How dare you, Nell? What the fuck? How did you do that? There's like bones and cartilage in there. How did you do that? How did you just grab and squish my face like that? Oh, they suggest, oh, well, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Kira. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, why are we laughing at me? If you think I'm adorable now, you should see what I look like in VR, how I act when I'm in VR with my full body on. This is a mere fraction of my power. That's actually what I was doing on Saturday on my previous stream. Yee. Da. Fraction of the cuteness, maybe, I don't know. I think this is a pretty good detection of my cuteness. Pretty good. I'm normally a little bit more expressive than this. I'm currently on a new version of my model, with which it has all these fancy clothes and textures on it, but I don't have all my fancy facial expressions transferred yet. So enjoy my little wiggly nose. But all I got, and if that's not enough, then I don't know. Wait, what? I mean, listen, I'm always up for a collab. I just don't know what we would do. Excuse me. Excuse me, hello. I heard we have cookies. Where are my cookies? I want them. Where are my cookies? Give them over now. Cookie. Ah, cookie! Ah, boy. Hold on a second. I know we took the time to, like, name a bunch. Oh, they're not set yet, though. Hold on. Sparkle Eyes. This. Cookie! Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. Why did my clothes disappear when I went Sparkle Eyes? Ah, wah. Hold on a second. Now that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Hello? Oh, okay, so it's toggling the hoodie. Hoodie doesn't have a bind, so how is that being toggled? I'm gonna have to talk to the person who made these, because I think that's an error on their part. Yo, donuts, we love a good glazed donut. We love just donut. Chalky milk and donuts. I've been standing in this open field with the game unpaused. Gosh, sure am brave of myself. Alright, we love the waggles. These waggles are good. Hold on a second. So, let's see here. Many much waggles. Just a brief example. There I am. Look at me. Me. I love my VR chat model. Look at me go. Ah. And me all. This was literally on Saturday. It was a good time. Moomba was there. Oh Lord, there's me from the back. Oh Lord, I'm a coming. All right, enough of that. Oh no, off I go. All right, enough of that. Right. Gathering material over here. Ooh, I hear treasure. Where's the treasure? Treasure. So right now, so Raiders, right now we're playing Avowed. I certainly love it. That's not cake. That's a whole bakery back there. Yes. So people like to say. I didn't betray nothing. False news. I didn't betray no one. You guys are humans. Or,
Hey,
well, kith.
Stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
I don't mean any harm.
You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
Oh, I don't think the Dream Church works like that. What about food, water, and the heat?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Put a lot of stock in Helak's words.
That's because he's a goddamn hero.
Where is he?
I don't know. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
Leave him a marker and get to safety.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
They should have walls to hide behind at Thirdborn.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever.
Huh?
We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, that was easy. Sip some water. So, this is Avowed, and I'm loving it very much. It is an RPG made out of from the Obsidian Studio, people who made Pillars of Eternity and the Grounded game. What do the climbers do? Parkour speed. Eat that meat. I love stuffing meat in my mouth. What? Get that meat in you any way you can. Yeah, right now it's Avowed, but I play a large variety of games, everyone. Ranging from things like this to Prey and Dishonored. Assassin's Creed, we're gonna play the heck out of that when it comes out on Thursday. Monster Hunter, we just got done grinding out all of Monster Hunter. And, but I love my VR games. In fact, I actually have to cover a VR horror game very soon. I'm running out of time to fulfill my end of a bargain for a free horror game that I got earlier.
Do you remember him, Flowers? He smiled at you like the sun. You know the sun, don't you?
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
Hi, Linus. What's up? I don't know anyone who buried here.
You're lucky. I know far too many buried here. There are so many.
Oh, wow,
flowers
first thing you do is go shit on me?
Sorry I never
Wow.
learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
At work? I hope you're having a good work day, and I hope we're making for a brief little distraction. Don't let us distract us too much. Bounce, 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 bounce. Brother sounds
He
kind.
was. I wish I were as forgiving as him.
Have a great stream. You gotta go. Food and step away. Of course, go do your post-streams care. It's always important.
Three of his
Thank you so much for the raid and for the follows. I greatly appreciate it.
All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow
And
a
I hope to
garden
see you
around his
around.
grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
But what?
It's not safe. There are things near his grave.
Of course.
I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
Mm-hmm. I remember the place. Oh, I didn't return the ring. Oops, that's my bad. Oh? Well, that's cool. Neat. Kind of a little bit of a doxing moment there, though. I don't think you should say that. But that's neat that you're teaching them. Alright, okay, alright. Dun, dun, dun. Traveling, loading screens. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Ah, hand. That was weird. Hello, yes, I killed that thieving captain and got you back your ring.
Done? Is the captain dead?
Put it down myself.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
Here it is.
My family will never hear. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
Hey. Why?
We have to look to the future now.
Alright.
I'm not sure how, but we must try.
Yeah, whatever. I don't need a reward. Alright, you...
If you see anything you want, I could use the business.
Why? Wait, why are you going to Croatia all of a sudden? What the fuck? I would like to sell, please. I would like to sell my pearls, this garnet, this moonstone, this bloodstone, these jaspers, this turquoise, and these agates. Thank you very much. And now... Alright, thank you for the money. You didn't refresh your stock, did you? Oh, you've got lockpicks again. Yeah, I'll take those. Thank you. And the health potion. you restocked your lockpicks, then maybe the guy down at the pier did too. Dun, 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 dun.
Care to see my wares?
Yes, you did. Nice. I will take your lockpicks. Alright. So we went from Dawn Shore up to there, then we went all the way down here to Shadow Scar. Gotta go. Ah, it's quite late for you. Bye-bye. Got a pretty cool game. It's sad about all the hate on it. I don't know nothing about no hate. I know some people are like, oh, the game is really buggy, but that was during, like, the beta. You had early access. Of course it was buggy. You're playing before it's ready. But, like, I love this game. Also, hello. How are you? Welcome to the rabbit hole. Uh-oh. Why did the game do that? R.I.P. ankles. Right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Borpa, excuse me. That's the other thing about me. I'm full of bubbly bubbles. Or who was... I'm playing as a Mason shield wielder with rifle as backup, and I've been speccing into stun and parry and blocking with a little bit of magic. I always keep a grimoire on me just in case. I can parkour my way up that cliff, I can get up to there. Bye.
That's one for us.
I am Toka Haruta. I'm a practitioner of healing who dedicates his life to study and his life to the will of his Keith. If you're reading this, I fear my efforts to wash away this accursed affliction beneath the churning waters will have failed. I only pray I will be forgiven for any harm I've caused. Alright, up we go. Come on. Perhaps this will get us up to where the lift is broken, and we can fix that.
want. We don't have to know each other.
We certainly don't. But what are you doing here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... God, what am I gonna do?
Cowards don't prosper. But back before the third one even realizes what you've done.
Have you lost your mind? I'd rather take my chances with the Dream Thralls. Can't go back to Third Board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
Going for more of elements. You take that. What's up here? Anything hiding in the shade here? No. Okay.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Alright, party camp discovered. That's very handy.
Stinging wasp!
Burst the blight!
Our bark!
Fear in the swarm! Devour!
Oh no.
Make way! Let's see what you got!
Never had a chance. That'll show him.
That dwarf? Well, that's not good.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the Envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
So with the initiative, what exactly are we trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fjord.
Not my fault.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
Spiders, what happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
It helps anyone fight Dream Thralls. I'm for it.
Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all.
Boon?
Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to
I got some
Darla,
boons for you
the guard
right
at the
here.
gate. He'll let you in.
Ow. 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 That's better.
Please, make sure they did not die in vain.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
There we go. You again at last. I told you there's nothing to worry about. Mind your step.
Finally, I returned to my damned work.
Alrighty. The manifest is as tedious as things get. Compromise columns that outline the. I'm gonna clean my glasses. Output, costs, involved. Okay. See that Shadowsharp's mines are in working order again as soon as possible. These initial output numbers indicate more than enough resources to supply us. Fine efforts of Deer and the Third will be pivotal in fighting the Dream Thralls. We cannot do it alone, and we need a strong ally in the fight. Wimgar. I like Wimgar so far. Hello, I see you up there. How would one go about getting up there? Damn it. I thought I could dash backwards. Alright, well. No, the roof doesn't move with when this thing goes up and down anyway, so that wouldn't have helped. Always need more of these works. Part of the weapon upgrading system. Always need more. Always need more.
We're not too well liked here. Hopefully you can change that.
stockpiled with nothing but fine grade gear, huh? Not bad.
Something for everyone. You. I've not seen you around before.
No. Just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares?
Sure. Ooh, some straight up corrupted Adra. Maybe. I will take your lockpicks though. And your health potions.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Damn. You didn't realize, fun is that while you're purchasing from the shop, I'm picking your pockets for free. No! No! He says dramatically.
I'll do my best to patch him up.
Bun 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 bun. Makes me so happy to see you in chat. How do I get you? I want you. How do I get you? Whatever. I will go kill the spiders now. Well, this doesn't look good.
Right behind you.
That's a lot of spooters.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
How bad is it in there? What exactly happened?
What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherans, that's what happened.
The fuck you on about?
Our engineers inspected the place. Their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter, skitter, skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
Sounds like our soldiers died an honorable death.
They died so we could armor... Never mind. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adier's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
The mines. See mine. The buns yearn for the mines. The buns. The buns.
Who's next? Anyone?
The bones of the mines are free. It's true. You ever getting some free buns? Ah! All right, back up we go.
I'd rather take my chances with the Maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Not bad, Envoy. Ammo you got! They're coming.
Hello, Queen.
Good fight.
Should have known there'd be spiders.
Stand back.
Candy nuts.
Ready, aim.
What is this? What symbol is that? Huh. I don't know what that wants.
Nicely done.
Answer that symbol, but only if you want it. Will it teach it to me soon? You just know the requirement? Time for work. Bye, final. 4:42 already. So, Rook Benoit, when did we want to do anything, if we were doing anything today?
Here it comes.
Take your best shot.
Never had a chance.
Your turn, Giada.
Good shooting, Kai.
Too much free whenever at this point. Didn't get the energy going to do anything. I think I'll clear this mine level, this mine quest out. And then I think I'll put it down so we can go do stuff. Left that button.
Got eyes on something?
One for you.
Hello, Dream Dolls.
Burst the blade!
Owie. Okay, well, all right.
Let's see what. Nice shot.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Friends force. Fire damage. Blocking. What am I wearing right now? Just +2 dexterity?
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
Charge it up. It was a long way.
So what is the answer to that rock pile, Rook? So yeah, I figured as much. There was a symbol I wasn't familiar with, so I figured it was something I don't have yet, which would lock behind a pinion because I have everything else. Oh, you're here already.
Warwicker, you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote want another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Soldier, who are you, and who gave you these orders?
I am Darla, serving under Captain Weemgar of Eagle's Reach. My order from him is only to guard the mine. My initiative to blow up the mine comes from nowhere but my loyalty to Adir. You know, I've heard of you, Envoy. I know you've seen war. You know what war is, don't you?
War is evil.
Yes. Yes, exactly. And that's what I want to safeguard Adir against. Please, listen. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean. What help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
I agree.
What did you say?
He said you're an idiot.
He's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shattersguard. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
You can't know we'll start fighting each other.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
No, you're making a mistake.
My mind is as pure as fire.
Fire's not that pure,
I thought you
actually.
would understand.
Fire's chaos.
Fine. I'll do what I must.
Mine now. Gotta find better armor. That's not hitting hard enough.
Nicely done.
No, I don't think we should blow up the mines. Also, how would I get that loot if I blew up the mines? I need my loot. So I have some bad news.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
Huh?
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Daryl tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Nothing else matters. We can't stand against the Dream Scourge.
A wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
It's my first playthrough. It's fine. What's in here?
Stand back.
Hello.
Well struck.
Here we go.
Well, all right.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Crystalline egg? What this? Summons a trio of crystal eater spiralings to fight with you. Oh. Huh. Just like, how do I get up to that plant up there? I want that plant. Hand over the plant. Bruh. Oh, well, I got the plant at least.
I'll get them back and work quick as I can.
Make sure they do good with it.
Couldn't have done it better.
No bones!
Watch the left.
Enemy to the right.
I was just getting warmed up.
Hello?
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever. Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten.
Not feeling too clever?
I still have my mind, if that's what you mean. But my leg, like fire in my veins, burning me. Burning Canal, too. I think of his eyes, and I can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
I believe this is a symptom of trauma, not poison. Trust me, I know.
Venomous bite would have killed you within minutes. You'll be fine.
So I'll rally then? Wait, how did I get here? Ah, right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the dream scourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now. If he could see this place.
I think this is it for today. I might play more of this on Wednesday. Although I know a certain Nate Doggo wants me to play EDF with them. So we might be doing that on Wednesday, but I don't know when. But Thursday, Oh boy, Thursday. It's Assassin's Creed time once again. Yes. Nate Duel wants to play EDF with me. They asked me this morning for Wednesday, but I don't know when. I certainly would love more help killing the bugs. But for now, I'm going to figure out a raid target. Bye, everyone. I will see you all on Wednesday if I don't end up doing anything tomorrow for Tuesday. A big thank you again to Mudbug for the raid and for D-Dog for the follow. Also, Softy Coco, thank you for the follow today. And Dark Dashy, thank you for the raid again. Everyone, please be safe. Stay warm. Spring's right around the corner. The equinox is here. It's just a few days away for the equinox. No more winter. Another warm year. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.